Hello. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. God, I hate OBS now. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know why I was doing that. It wasn't doing that on my end or anywhere except OBS. But hello everybody. Hope everyone's Tuesday was kick-ass. We're gonna continue some main story quest on Final Fantasy. We left off with what's his face? I forget his name. Estinian being a fucking dumbass. And then we were doing some quests in the cave of Matoya. King Dumbass? Yep, King Dumbass. And I switched my minion to this adorable ass butterfly. Okay. Let's go help out King Dumbass. Now that my mic's working. Supposed to go to the... Yeah, upwards. I'd probably pay attention to game audio, huh? Oh, I gotta turn it up. I usually have it on 6. 5 sounds about right. Alright. We're good. We're good. Technical difficulties are totally over and they'll never happen again. Ever. Where the hell am I going? Screw it. Going this way. Hopefully there's a lot of voice acting going on. I still have salt potatoes and pork chops to eat. Let me in.
A pleasure to see you again, my friends. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
We want you there to save our asses.
Pray understand, I have
But
no
also we
wish
like
to
you, so it's
invite
okay.
the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest...
Whoops.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Jackie, one more thing.
A drink!
I
We should
can't
make
not
time
think
for
of
one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Okay, that was a lot of silence. Alright, let's go party! It wasn't me. Jackie! One more thing. You more Wi-Fi, he's out. Sea salt peanut butter. Is that good? I have no idea. I haven't tried sea salt peanut butter. It is? Well, I imagine it's good if you got it. Now let me think about it. At least you. Is sea salt and peanut butter two different things, or is that one thing? The Lord Commander said he would come, Novus. Curious. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Think they're different? Oh, okay. Mark well the curtain above. I almost said certain. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it is finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference has concluded. I think you'll be pleased to see the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to resolution fills me with strange hope. Oh, also was me. This faith is infectious, is it not? It's certainly that we can be better than we are. That sounded weird. But I got it right, I'm pretty sure. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Oh hell yeah, I got 5k experience. Can't beat that. Nice wife slacking. It's alright. Like I said, if they were actually counted during stream, we'd probably have more than double that number. We'd probably be at 1,000 by now. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Amalian, who have graciously volunteered their services. I should be glad to see you. If you'd excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Duties. So I gotta talk to people. What kind of bullshit is that? Glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, Master Pixel. And fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. The only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. And the last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Glad I talked to you. Bee. My flute. You know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how they might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. I had a feeling that he's going to be a bad guy eventually. Not him, but yeah. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics beside. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. But hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes at a great relief. It's alright, I'll fuck up Estonian. He's not coming back on my watch. Fucking idiot. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then what you would that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ah, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Arturial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravonians bound for Falcon's Nest. Here you take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands. They dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must need hasten to their encampment. It should be far more reluctant to oppose us. We're a lord of House Thortem at present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. There we do, I must ask. We look after Anemone while I'm away. It's Anemone now. Hey, Bot. As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable change, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Okay. What's up, nerd? I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arturial thought it might be a derelict in my duties, eh? Then my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Wouldn't it be for esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves? Oh no. But that is precisely what will happen if we do not pull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right? There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, on our way. I must return to my rounds. Okay, I gotta go beat up some wolves. Oh, my bad. He said something about being careful. Let's hop on our handy dandy chair. Whee! Yeah, I'm rolling in style now. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Hello, wolves. Need to fuck you up. Oh, you're not super strong, so I can make some good spells on. Come to me, chair. Beat up the wrong thing. Oh no. There we go. Next. Novus Pixel, Wolf's Bane. Please me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there's this grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one that made the arsonist confess. Clever that. Grizzled. Is Sid here? Oh. Thancred's not grizzled. What? Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. Fury may still be there. I would not call Thancred, like, Thancred's cool, but I wouldn't call him grizzled. That's not, I don't think that's an accurate descriptive term. Also, fuck Thancred, he's trying to take fucking Mongrel from me. Oops. Lost some HP there. Fancy meeting you here, Novus. It was fortunate I came when I did. Those two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I don't know why we checked up on Thancred. Thancred can easily take care of himself with simple fucking monsters like that. What the hell? Mercy. I like that I can just use this not only as a mount, but I can just summon a seat anyway. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. You didn't do shit. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturial wouldn't understand. Right. Then the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Deal. For once, a suggestion with which I can agree. Wasn't me. Go on ahead, Novus. I'll join you anon. This does not look like a celebration. This barely looks like a dinner.
Welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh shit, they voice acted the maid? Good, then lets me finish off these salt potatoes.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
The maid likes my cheeks.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
That's fine.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Uh-oh. That's why she's voice acted. She's evil.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
Quick, shoot a couple arrows.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Ruh-roh.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Oops. We'll skip.
They told me the same.
Wasn't me.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Yes, it is. Wait, what?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Okay.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Just randomly firing. They like went up there.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command? Death to all we hold dear! I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
I like this voice actor. Oh shit. Looks like they took a lot from you. Like that arrow.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Ruh-roh.
I gave no such order. I did not.
Yeah, he's just a fucking idiot.
I never meant for anyone to...
Whee. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Arturiel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Eminelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Imagine all the people living a life of peace. You. I thought I will be fleeing with the others at first. Or while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugians headed to our bruises afterwards. Aye, those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Bust out our flute. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger to my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. Do not know if I even can. I've heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. And besides, I thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest. Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change, shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that route again. Get on our chair. Spinning chair. Well, what say you? Now we're fucked. Though the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of young lording ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Ooh, stuff. Here. Well, 60 year that I don't care about. Lord Arturiel at the first commander should have returned by now. The tavern, then. First order of business will be to speak with the Lord Eminelian. I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Probably drunk as fuck. Wee. Hello, dummy, you still here? Oh, that's not the dummy. Oh, this isn't the dummy either. Oh, he's over there. My apologies, Novus. I bear the full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Eminelian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Cherugians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of the peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs has been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. Yeah, and things happen, blah 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 blah. I don't know what my character's saying. I spoke with them then, I see. For Emmerich placed his trust in me, it'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If you can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all, and this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. What are the circumstances? I cannot leave Falcon's Nest, Novus. You will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Sure, I guess. I don't know. What else am I gonna do? Get up, Eminelian. You're going with him. Go on without me. Fuck you. I was not asking, damn right. You'll answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Ruh-roh. Honorite? Honorite? I could have sworn he was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Let's get in my handy dandy thinking chair. I wonder if it'd be inside somewhere. Not seeing the dummy. It says up. No, it says down. Go. Gotta be up here then. No? Oh. What's up, nerd? Is he dead?
Oh no, what? No, no. What have they done to you?
Looks like he's breathing,
no, what?
barely.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you,
No,
you
can't die in a Final
imbecile.
Fantasy game. That's
What in the
bullshit.
seven hells happened to you?
What about my friend Hossafront?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem
You want a vacation?
they took
Oh,
issue
shit.
with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
BT dubs. Okay. No. I'm
Do
good.
not blame yourself, my lord. I know.
This could just be my beer at back
I know
screen,
that
doesn't
you and your
matter.
brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the
me.
lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
When hitting a goblin with your halberd in the head and falling off, and you trying to put the halberd back on it while a goblin has a headlamp. That's an animation, and that would require money. There's a lot of cool animations I would like.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's
That seems
imperative
good,
we get
though.
him inside and into the care of a Kyrujin without delay.
Also, all of those technical difficulties were
so
solved by
close.
hitting stop
Why does
streaming,
it all have
exiting
to fall to
OBS, and then
pieces?
start streaming again. So that wouldn't even work as a panel. Because I have to
Don't
stop
they
streaming.
want
for
to
that.
live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it
Still
falls to
requires art of
pieces.
twice, though.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Go talk to her and not just shoot a random arrow. Fucking idiot. I was about to throw down. Throw them gloves.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Bad choice.
And what would you know
Worst
about
consequences.
consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Dude was so upset that he said, well, you made a fucking bad choice, live with it. Punched him. See? Consequences. Dumbass.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear.
One
Done
punch!
everything in my power to save them,
Power.
and I have failed.
It's the power.
Learn to live with it.
hero.
I have.
Hit him again. He's still breathing. Just as you leave, step on him. Just use him as a doormat on the way out. Fuck. This dude's an idiot. Down their handy dandy chair. It doesn't matter if he likes it, it's the implication. I may have overreacted. No, you perfectly reacted. In fact, he's still over there. Let's go back. But it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons for excuses. Convince yourself you had no choice. The past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... get some ones. I'm poor as fuck. Pugilist and monk, lance and dragoon. Do I want that? Ooh, it has probably I'm gonna take that. I have no desire to wait for the Lording to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to on Ishgard. Okay, Thancred. Whee! Where am I going? Up. Up. Ah, shit. I gotta go sideways then out. My bad. Take out this flute. You were expected, sir. May proceed. Damn right I'm expected. What's up, nerds? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, novice. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? No, there was no exaggeration. He's a fucking idiot. And we punched him. I didn't punch him yet, but I will. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. We dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeances begets, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Enma, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to our past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying or glorying in their successes. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which may our nation's soul mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our other disillusioned souls to retrace them. God damn, I don't know why I had so much trouble with all that. Blah. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. That means we need another thing to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well. I fear, yet we are not without options. Right, the one thing that can serve us is killing Estinian, cause fuck that guy. I don't think there's a single person that disagrees in this game. That's probably not true. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our not belligerent, is it? Spirits? We're gonna all fight? I'm not brawl. I'm in. but are still an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. United Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong as and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Eminelian take part in the Grand Melee. Hell yeah, we're all gonna beat him up. It's like B-League Bird. Oh, let's say I don't think it's belligered, which is a different word. Because I'm pretty sure it's spelled differently. I figured it was another word. I don't know what the fuck that one means. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. He ain't doing shit. Punching him again. That's the honor he brings. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Novus. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? You ever had a dream that you had you would, you could, you do, you would, want, you could, do some, you'll do, you could, you want you to do you so much you can do anything? Listen. Somehow I read that perfectly. Don't fucking worry about it. My mind skips every fucking thing, and they're using fucking olden language in their dialogue. I don't know what to tell you. I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. Should you chance to meet my son, pray and inform him of his duty, and I'll punch him. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So yes, sir, I'll definitely punch him for you. That's what you said, right? I wasn't paying attention. You're gonna participate in the Grand Melee. What's that? Punch. It's like that, but more of it. I think. What do you want? So that is their solution. A Grand Melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. We'll beat them all up, that's my part. And will you oblige them when their proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? How about I stand where I fucking want to stand? A poor choice of words for friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. You mean a poor choice of words? Fuck off. So for this Grand Melee of his, Her Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yes. Ooh, Hilda. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Yeah, be a spinny boy. Well met, Novus. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I don't remember. I spoke with a lot of people. I was aware of the Alliance's request. So Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. These are desperate times indeed. We'll select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, excuse me. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Oh god, are you gonna put it into TTS? I have a feeling. Alas, he acted prematurely. Bray delivered list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best man, not her most dispensable. I have no idea what that is. Okay. New unreads. I still don't know what's going on. Oh, I think part of it needs to get slightly pushed over. Yeah. Is it a cat on a cart? Google in a cart? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think, yeah. Part of it needed to get pushed over when I first saw it. Nice. Happy bee. Buzz buzz. Oops. Hold on. Oops. That jump. Oh, let me get that jump. There you go. Hilda, my love! Not you. There you go. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us and all. I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. You'd be fighting too. Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I'll fight if it's with you, Hilda. Not fighting you, but like, I mean, I'll fight you too. Like, it's fine. Hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lording, have you? I thought not, on the assumption that he has not been found in his father's loving embrace. I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation and you the pillars. Why do I have to go all the way over there? Hilda! Let me take a drink. Was me. Peppermint. So many clever things. Nice. Ready for round 2 of punches? I carried Honorite to the manor. Hype. Drink something, say a game stretch. Alright. Oh. Stretches 250 points? What the fuck? Why isn't it 100 like everything else? Why are you wasting your points? Well, let me change that. Fewer rewards. Don't know why it's different. I'm almost done. There you go. Change them points. I need more middle points. I need like 1K, 2K. Oh, that was me. I already read this. Was me. Our best Trojans and tending him to as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. Read flavor text of random magic card. That's, I mean, sure. I don't know why, but sure. There's a very easy way to randomize a magic card. All right, there you go, buddy. No, it's all your fault. You added it. Let me see what slide I should use. I got a few of them that probably are useful for this. Get the site. Oh god. Bog Wraith. Shit, this is from Portals. Move through the troops, leaving no footprint. Save on their souls. Cause it's got a swamp walk. Walks on a swamp. There you go, buddy. This is just for you. My beloved family always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am the son of House Fortem. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. Lumana sip. There's a lot of sips. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let the better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. Instead of sub to a streamer I don't even watch. Neat. My next and if I get 15 sub points, I get an unlock slot, and it unlocks an animated emote and a regular emote. I think I'm gonna have like a surprised shock face and an animated headbang, or like music or something like that. Wasn't even following? God damn. Maybe you, sometimes I'll get a random gift if I hang out in someone's chat and they raid somebody and I'm not paying attention to it at the time. When I saw Honor Right, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to Sir Emmerich, and I'll make my own decision. Back to this Aetherite. Fat cat. I like the fat cat. It was too expensive. I like this butterfly though, so it's fine. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. I ask what matter demands his personal attention. Whatever the fuck I want, bud. I see very well the answer. Fucking deny me entrance. Speak to their manager. Pretty sure I'm allowed to go wherever the fuck I want anyways. What are you gonna do, stop me?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Right in my butt. That's where everyone finds their strength.
For centuries,
right in the butt.
our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people.
Bullshit,
Lord Manalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Oops. I think everyone ended up here now following.
I do.
Wow. They're all hating. Nope.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
You were all abducted.
I, Manalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Nah, I knew Oog before I started streaming.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
True. That was a different Oog. Ah, shit. Okay.
You will take charge of the Asgardian forces.
Twitch term followed. But he's generally knew me.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Followed you
The
higher
esteemed
now.
Sir Emmerich
That's a
leading the
different
Temple
matter. That
Knights
I have a
and the
legal
Watch
dispute
into
over.
battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Who the fuck's that? Fuck. Run.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering.
You owe me, but you're
and in our
volunteering me for
glory.
dumb shit.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Only way I'm entering Grand Melee is if it's to the death.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Was me. God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when he nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practice at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. It's not mine either. Fuck off. I'm gonna get this. Doesn't matter. Oh, this doesn't matter because I already got a bow. Kilometers. Arcanist. What is this? Oh. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Novus. You must not fail. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the Allied forces, outside of Cretanio, perhaps. I'll not miss this for the world. And watch me kick some ass. I'm teaming up with the Mongrel, though. So, all that there is to that. Go. Okay. Don't care what the rules are. All it is. Whee. I'm a new smooth. Me out of here. Let me out. Elda! Dibs. Fighting buddies. There he is. I say when he didn't appear, I began to question. Then nothing, never mind. I think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorite when he awakes. Glory, you're getting your ass kicked like every round. I'm ready, old boy, are you? Wait, I'm not fighting with you, am I? God, I hope not. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. Note is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortem in the battle. Pray, do us this honor. Will be glamored, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. I have a specific set. Wait a minute, that's my company. That guy's got a cool ass sword. Mongrel! Wait, am I solo? That'd be hilarious. He looks alright. Oh shit, I am with the mongrel. Fuck yeah. I think.
Let all here
Why am I wearing
present
this shitty
heed
armor?
well
Give me good
the
armor.
rules of engagement.
You can't give me good armor amount of this. Yeah, because you got no left arm. I got it. This is bullshit. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, Laminsin forces were pitted against a company of Ishkarnian forces. Yeah, we're fighting. Got it. The capacity is incapacitated. The opposing company will be awarded tactical points. This isn't turn-based, is it? First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officials may mark certain commandants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical. There's a guy on the left. Welcome to PvP. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Mongrel! God, that's a sick sword.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Hurrah! Gonna take out your other armor bond.
Is that all you've got?
Wait for me. Chocobo Garden. Come on, bro! Fucking angry like that.
It ends here! Right there!
Ah, shit. I'm the chain guy now. In Discord, all this stuff plays out. Ah, shit. Oh, that's some pretty sweet chocobo birding, yeah. Cyclops, everyone under guard. There's a troll in the dungeon. There's a fucking popping in his eye. Bankrat's like, I'm bored. I got this. We have like the strongest people in the world in this fight. He didn't even use a weapon. He's not a pugilist. Dude, melee, I got this. Daft sob, you heard the man, back to it. Anything for you, Mongrel. The forces form a line on Novus now. Why? You gotta beat him up. The fuck? This is the last one. Oh, you guys are fucking weak. Come on, put some arrows on them. It's just the one we want, got it. Sergeant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. Well then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Yeah, there's some fire in between us. We cannot possibly go through that. Loading. Life is bottom. the fuck? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I gotta do that shit again. Ooh. I'll do it on the very easy, I don't care. I gotta do all this shit again too.
Is that all you've got?
It ends here!
There we go. Get this shit. There you did it. Oh, I'm supposed to beat these up, huh? I don't know that. That makes a lot more sense, huh? Than that last one. I didn't even notice those swords. I thought they were part of the whole ability of just not being able to be touched. Ready to lose your other arm? Ah, shit, too far. Never mind. Whoa.
Did he win? Then we...
I mean, to be fair, even if I lost, we still won. We got all the points, and killing me would only be like 10 points from their 30 that they had.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I claim this victory for the mongrel.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Welcome. Yeah, you can put your helmet back up for up on. You're not in the middle of combat anymore. Just like, oh shit, I am a nerd.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This is the way. I did the collecting the eggs quest and ended. Is there more? Where's my items? You need to do the... When you do the fate that gives you the 10 special eggs, there's a vendor in that area.
Well,
you trade the eggs for the items. So each piece of clothing is 2 eggs.
To have been
so it should have given you 10 to finish that fate.
Warriors.
And each piece of clothing is 2, so the whole set of clothing is 10 together. Gave you 5? Oh, well, then you finished it fucking terribly, I guess. So that'd give you 2.5 items. The orchestration rolls like 3, and there's 2 other things, I think. I think there's a minion and then a consumable thing for like sparklers or whatever. Yeah, there's a merchant in the area where you get the quest from originally. That you spend the eggs from the fate that the fate gives you.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
It's only because the mongrel is in them. This armor sucks. I wouldn't wear it
At my
otherwise.
behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
No, that's the only reason you won. That's what she said.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
You know, we specifically proved that there is no high and lowborn, so why are we still referring to people as that?
Ah, yes.
Unless you're just talking about rich versus poor now.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
What's up, nerd?
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
That's not true. Mongrel did all of it. Without Mongrel, I wouldn't be here.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
What, you get beat
Make
up by a
that 2
stock
dozen.
boss?
Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
What's up, Raban? Thow's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. Wasn't me. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Okay, have fun, Oog. Let's go up here. Alright, Mongrel, you gotta celebrate with me. We gotta get drinks and foods. Fuck the rest of them. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed that their symbol of victory, the Eorzean alliance, has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Novus, you made this happen. Should I take anything? I don't think I care about anything right now. Oops. I mean, I'll talk to Hilda anytime. Okay. Trying to talk to Amric though. We can get a conjurer, a scholar, an astrologian, rod mage, and probably I'll take silver pieces. I think I get that moolah. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what a reception awaits us. Okay. Hear ye. Ass has been kicked. That is all. Uh-oh. This already seems spooky, I don't know why. No! The one person I wanted to celebrate with.
My lord!
that horror white. Honor white. There we go.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Yeah, dummy.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Ah,
I see.
give you a few more
I
scars if you
think I
want.
was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Yeah, Emmerich.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Was anyone even watching that? Like the
Emanuele,
citizens?
you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Hey, Alphino. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. He agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for some time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect. The matters here seem to be coming to a head. And sure, there is something I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Arturiel has need of your assistance. Wait, where am I going? Let's get on this chair. Do what? You're a merchant, why can't I sell things to you? Dummy. Let's do some repairs and stuff too. Well met, Master Pixel, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor the house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. So they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. That's what I did too. Wait, what? The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I'd speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. And as for you, Master Alphino, you'll be naught to but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be too late. If focal events do not come around very often. I just want it to be a big middle finger. Hi!
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
What's up, nerd? Oh, she did live.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Why deviate? You not trust in yourself? Sir
Have
Emmerich?
I ever done otherwise?
Kick some ass. Or I'll punch you. Ghost or dragon.
Look!
The white dragon!
Just fucking eats Emmerich.
How long it has been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hey nerds, this is a dragon.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Betwixt is a cool word. Only because it reminds me of Twix.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
That's cool. That's badass as fuck.
Father and his beloved,
I want it.
as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, is this Estinian? I mean, Needhog? Oh shit. Wait, what? How did we get Estinian phone back? I know it's still Needhog, but... Fuck you, Estinian Needhog.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge!
7 hells.
Going to destroy the area? Why aren't we doing something? We got a bow. Start firing.
hells take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Right, let's kill Estinian.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What? I don't know what Sir Amherst said. I assume it will be said eventually. There they go, the last of the guests. Have they come hither with hope in their hearts? They depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that you had seen in Az's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amherst. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Or so Lucia tells me. I was gonna say, I thought Vidofnir was just immediately dead. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. He was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Should probably take like an astrologian charm or something, but I'll take the silver piece as well. Give me some monies. Hellfire armor. Nice. Battle stance. I gotta figure out what those all are. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confessed I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. These are things I must say, not to the warrior light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, novice, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory and Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. Don't know why not here, but... Alright, what is my armor for the Dragoon? Do I have armor for the Dragoon once it gets to 60? 59. I don't. Okay, so that'll be for the Dragoon, I guess. Let me in.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Ooh, what'd you give me a cup of? Better be delicious.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Why? Estinian's a fucking idiot and I hate him.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde
fine.
into battle,
Be
Ser
easier.
Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Ah, shit.
Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Thank you, Novus. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance in Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right. There is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit for some time in the company of Tataru. She stayed for us at 410 Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Hell yeah, I miss Tataru. Fuck everyone but Tataru and the mongrel. Not true, but fuck Estinian. That's really all that matters. Sit on a chair. And head to Ishgard. It's close, I'm not gonna teleport again. Excuse me, chair coming through. Me through, dummy. How can I get this armor? Oh, I don't care about the armor, but I like the helmet. Oh wait. Me through, dummy. Toru! Yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, here, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalamo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Ophelia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Ophelia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much more we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will, we will. Okay, I gotta look up this armor. I don't know its stats. Hellfire armor of Sunday. Gladiator, Paladin, Marauder, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Nope. And then we got Flipstream, Armor of Humane. Strength of it, critical hit, Lancer, Dragoon. Okay. Definitely taking this. You've learned the emote battle stands. That's what I wanted. I've always wanted. Yustola.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Cruelly.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Uh-oh, it's the nerd. With a blood-stained axe. Uh-oh, Thancred's on a mission. Okay, a lot of talking.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Mask. Ooh, this gives me more attire. Oh, it's probably magic stuff. Oh, Master Pixel, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Was me. Novus, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again at the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. And he described his faithful transformation as his law. I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must solely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal. I'm full glad am I that I did. It would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Let's just go to the Sapier 8 shard. Or Apernet shard, whatever. We'll get there. Numbnuts.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Yep, kill him. Too late. Already dead.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Yeah, Alphino, you little shit. Kill him.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Yeah, he was a human, and then he was a fucking idiot and picked up a second eye, and then became a dragon.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
We got killed.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Yep. Sucks.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
His name's not Will, it's Estinian. But he's
You
not
mean-
there, I promise.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold
Alphino.
fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
More like Alpha, yes.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
I was told not to get help to help people on
So
here.
Emmerich would
Thank you.
speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Damn it.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphonso is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll kill Estinian. I mean, what? What the hell? Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Big guardsman. It's been a minute since we talked to him.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Alright, now I gotta look up whatever these are. Current attire of aiming. That's Bard, I assume, which I don't need. Bard machinist. What it look like? Doesn't look great. It looks alright. Not great. Hailstorm attire feeling since probably the big mage stuff. Was me. The cool crown. Conjurer, White Mage, Scholar, Soldiering. Okay, but what's this one on? Oh, I assume this is like the Red Mage and shit. Let's take Hailstorm. Wait, yeah. We'll check. Arcanist, Black Mage, Red Mage, Blue Mage. Yeah, figured. Take that. Ah, shit. I don't know which one to take, actually. Take that. Might Sir Emmerich perhaps have received word of Dravania in advance? Or mayhap they have located Estet. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists. but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
That not me?
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Are you saying what? Who says you're not gonna be... I don't understand. I gotta do this, so I'm quitting.
We will, my lord.
Are you quitting?
Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Okay, before we talk, I'm gonna take a small break, stretch my legs, de-strain my eyes, etc. So I'm gonna take a nice 10 minutes or so. And remember, if you're watching and not following, to please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Those same with everything down below, such as subscribing, Twitter, follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, joining our Discord, which is still growing, as well as throwing gifts or donations. All of it's appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some BGM, and we'll do some more Final Fantasy. Alright, I'm back. That took a little longer than expected, but I got the dishes done, so I'm good. More technical difficulties. What? Is there? Me being gone? Well, that's not a technical difficulty, that's a personal difficulty. I'm sorry I made it hard on you. Ooh. Right. I still had to stretch it out even after all that. We're good. We're good. Hey, Marick, what do you want? I forget what was going on. We were gonna kill Estinian, I believe. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Novus and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Peace. Peace. We are true friends. Shall be about our task, then. We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. We must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru. He will be escorting me to Selm All. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Praise Svelgar at Zenith in the Trini Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annex Prime. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this is in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well responded to the Dravinian Forelands then. Okay. Let's go. Shaolin Showdown. That's riding comfort. It's still the funniest shit. Hi, Vidofnir. I thought it was going to be voice acted. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. We'll bringeth you to mine abode. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Well, glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at a conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, now thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle. Ere they, thy great grandsire, learned to crawl. The words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort do so, were not undone by ancient rancor. Ooh, rancor is a good magic card. I like it. Good for boggles. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Wally, thou knowest as well as I how he'll answer. For Svelgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. Yes, hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence has driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Want no fucking food? That's just inventory slots that we need. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. What is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Yeah, what's someone's word of knowledge to our fucking idiocy? Let's go! That was beginner ascent. After you, Master Alphanone. Scout ahead if you wish, Novus. We shall join you outside Moncton. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. You lived to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Isal yet walked at her side. Kupapo, is that you, Novus? It is! It's me! How'd you know? If it isn't don't tell me you forgot my name, Kubo. We're all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Novus? Oh, this one's Mogham. Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogham, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Svelgar. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. Oh, the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. I got a good toot. I'm gonna toot. I'm gonna do it. It's good to hear, Mogham. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith. Well, the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Chair time! There we go. Whee! Harder to do. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. We got Rosie. Or we got Horace Felgar. We got someone. Housekeeping? Anyone home? I forgot I have to, even with the voice acting, I have to do theirs. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parley. To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. That's right, you got me.
Foresaw mine intent.
Well, it wasn't fucking hard to figure out. Oh shit. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt me and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down. As though well I knowest was me. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, but thou wouldst dare ask of me what affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, Do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such a light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Isel. Hideous, deluded Isel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eyes for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Oh no, we gotta kill Estinian, I'm sad. Thou would strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Hey, McGartimer. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Hey, don't say that. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it head thee into greater remorse. That was me. I don't got shit to say. I don't give a fuck what he does. I'll kill Estinian myself. What? No words for me, warrior. I take it thou art resolved to act whether I aid thee or no. Ha! Admire thy determination, damn right. I'm glad my point got across. I'm fucking up somebody. I don't care who it is. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put an end to thy companions to thy proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well thy words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Go to the place, do the thing. can sad. Oh, what? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Christ Valgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Yo, we get escorts? I'm interested. Chimkin. Oh, we were having for dinner or something? My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. You make your preparations. You are caught and now accessible. I don't want to do it with NPCs. So depending, this might take a second. It doesn't look like it would be too long. That sounds really fucking delicious. I want the chimkin. I was mentioning at the beginning, but my mic was out because of technical difficulties. I thought by now I'd get tired of my Mega Man type music that I have at the intro and outro. And I'm still not fucking tired of that shit. Which is good. How can you ever get tired of it? Well, listening to it enough. Like, no matter what it is, if I listen to something for a long, long time, it's probably gonna get tired of it, right? At least I do. But I haven't gotten tired of it yet, so. Are you waiting for extremes? Fuck that noise. How you doing extremes? Oh, you have the quest. Gotcha. I'm fucking wrecked. Much drunk. Let me pull out my handy dandy chair while I wait. Celeste is playing well today. Redo's on, Zane's on, Juker's on. Or Alex is on, Reiki's on. Oh shit, Caleb's playing Popper. That probably won't be still live while I'm off. Maybe. Probably not. No, it definitely won't be. Not likely anyways. Alright, you can fucking hurry up with the wait time now. God damn. Can you buy, I didn't check yesterday. Can you buy stance? Is there any stances that are buyable in the market? Or is that just all Mog stationary event stuff? Plus stuff. Yes, those stances are removed. That's unfortunate. man, the Endwalker Collector's Edition looks sick on the cover. Yeah, sometimes you gotta restart or refresh. Automatic glitchy. Hearing the soft music while I'm in a cutscene of a woman stomping on a man's head, telling him to crawl through the muck and piss. What game are you fucking playing? It doesn't sound like Terraria. Same one as you? Oh, okay. Man, I thought I would have gotten in by now. I should have done it with NPCs. At this point, might as well wait though. Oh, there we go. Direct. Mine. Oh shit, we dragons. Dragon these knobs. go. We got a bunny. I think that's a cat, and I think that's an owl. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. Drop words for a second. He's fine. Keep firing. I think Bard's going to be my favorite. So far it is. Then again, I've only had Bard and Lancer. Lancer not even level 60 yet. Yeah, why don't you open the treasure coffers? Looking dummies. Benny, 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 Benny. Especially when it's easy to AoE while running. Fuck you guys, I'm opening these. what? That was confusing. Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay, so you just take less damage being on the side of them. There we go. Beat it. Oh, okay, what's next? Oh, we only have great spellground? Interesting. Why are we going after great spellground? Just like a test? No, I remember. Die, Blizzard Dragon. Not even a name. Creature like that. Just smack him in there. I could have died right there. What the hell? I won't make them wait for this cutscene. Kitty. Yeah, it's a big kitty over there with wings. content. Oh, I did. Ice physics on the blockhouse actually fucking pretty cool. Second phase. If there is, I apologize. Doesn't look like there's pretty. Wait. Gonna need that. Really easy. It's an astrologian. I see 3 player commendations. Holy fuck. The team loved me. I don't know why. I wasn't even the last one in there. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. Having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well I can imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is now empty appellation. I am gonna kick some ass! Very well, I should trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That you yet stand as ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then. Together, banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg's shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Esau. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Had he truly meant to harm us, we would not be standing here in that bullshit. I'd kick his ass. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh, Hoghand. Hoghand with a new fucking hat. Oh, it's Moglin. I know, that's what they're all called. Hello, Kupo Novus, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Oh, fuck off. Don't make fun of my name. I like my name. You see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drawing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. I'll never be able to do my chores now. What? When I told you about Novus's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghand. Triple? Well, that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I am justice. Where's Batman, Kupo, when you need him?
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Okay. Know you, then, what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Thank God I'm not just hates you specifically. I think it's fine. But we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an oath to his wrathful soul. Oh no, Nidhogg better have a Nidhogg, or else. Oh fuck yeah, I'm the one that gets to ride a Grace Felgar. Fuck all you. It was mine. This is just making me think of Diablo 3. Fucking ball.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Meanwhile, behind them, there's dragons just fucking up some dudes. God damn.
Ugh. We must hold.
Holy shit, they're dead. Over here one-shotting the dragon. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna die next. Not that I would, Maddie.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Wait, this isn't what's his face. Never mind. That's alright, it's me. It's me. I'm the nerd.
Lord Commander!
Don't worry, we're here. A kick.
You are late,
ass.
Warrior of Light.
Well, fuck off. Get better at fighting dragons, dummy. Just slowly, casually. I'll get there eventually while everyone else is dying. What's up, Woozy?
What on and by E?
Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother?
Still walking.
Abandon this war, shade.
None.
The suffering thou hast serveth to no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for battle. I'll leave you to it. Good. Tower, off the space you go. Oh. Okay. I thought it was just gonna blow. Okay, up there. Uh-oh. Just watching. I can fight some shit. Uh oh. You got something there? He wants to play fetch, I think. Thou art weak, Race Felgar, a slithering worm who falleth on the vermin, who should be rightly be his prey. For about 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thine eye, what hast thou done? That eye is now part of my nuts. Oh, never mind. I would trust a mortal with thy strength. You've not been paying attention this whole time? What the fuck? Think he fought you out of boredom? I know thee. Twist thou. Music is good. Twist thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and not in creation shall deny me my vengeance. I'll yuck you up. In the famous words of Goofy. Ruh-roh. What's the Scooby-Doo? They're coming after you. They're gonna solve that 30-minute wait time. Okay, 5-minute wait time. Thank God. That was gonna be a little sad there. Probably could do this with NPCs though. I don't know. Oh shit, that was fucking quick. God damn. God bite. Oh, this is an 8, man. I don't think I actually could have done this with NPCs. We have 500 seals. I didn't finish. I care about the initial cutscene right now. Uh, 1,100 tombstones. That's almost 2. Tea Fairy a lot. I wonder if they're a big free company in this. Yo, I like his robe. I want that robe. Although I don't necessarily want a robe, so maybe not. If I did want a robe, that'd probably be wearing one. Ah, shit. Oh shit, get out of there. What? I was like a split second. I assume there's more than one phase considering this. Interference with dragons. Don't come after me, bro. It's illegal. Oh, it's a stage. Oh, yeah, I did my buffs too early. you're standing in a circle. Is that better? Stop running at me. I should be doing the limit. Oh, somewhere in the limit break. I'll say I feel like I should be doing the limit break for some other things. Fuck yeah, buds. Oh, fuck yeah. It's really hard for me to pay attention while doing my rotation. But it'd be impossible if I was using the keyboard and mouse. I'd be constantly paying attention to my keys. Alright, Estinian, time to die. We're not rescuing. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's impossible to rescue. Alright. Player commendation. Bell. The Dragoon. I have almost 1,300 Elgin. I have a lot of companies here as well.
Estinian!
Nope, he's too far gone. Kill him. Quick. Murder him. Probably is another phase, but it's probably another dungeon.
Is this to be mine end?
Doesn't have to be.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood, I am vengeance incarnate! I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh, that's still Nidhogg. Don't worry, we're. No, this is still Nidhogg. Please don't save him.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Deal. What? Ah, shit. Put your arrows away. To be fair, you only need to take care of one eye. You'll take care of the rest.
You waste your
figure out
time.
one eye.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
Duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh no, I'm too weak to do this. Totally not pretending to take this on. What the hell? Yo! Welcome back. Hashafront! That is Hashafront, right? I think that's Hashafront. He's right, it's the only way. Just finish him off, it's okay. Oh, this isn't working. Quick, stab him. Beautiful music though, at least. Undone by mortal will. Where now? Hashafront! Oh, wasn't he?
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Fuck no, I'm gonna eat him. That's not the abyss. There's like snow down there. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta go get Hrace Valgar their eye back. Oh, we gotta throw this guy off a cliff too. Don't worry about it.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Estinian, I'm glad you came back to us. Now explain why you thought it was smart to pick up a second eye when you could barely handle
Allow
the
me to do
first
this
one.
much, at least.
Stab. Yeah, I'll give you your eye back, baseball guy. Horde had sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the wind.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
And our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, not mine eye, which earned thee victory. Sure you won't use your shit at all? Hey, take your eye back, dummy. What the fuck? I don't want it. Wish thy companion a swift recovery. Now you can eat him. Just for part of the alliance, you can just eat him. Very well, children of man. He's dragon food. Also, why aren't you taking your eye back? What the fuck?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Yeah! I've only sent a few assassins to kill him. Don't worry about it. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Novus. And rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Yeah, he's dead, don't worry about it, just don't check on him, please. Fuck. Really gotta stop with Estinian being alive. Much cooler. Pray with poison daggers. Yep, whoops. I thought they were daggers of healing. Stab, stab. Notice Master Alphanon. Or Alphanon, I would just keep calling Alphanon. My honored friends, as if winning for Hraesvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Your own contribution is hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Novus and Estinian. Estinian didn't do shit, he's the reason we're in this fucking mess. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? I'm afraid he was assassinated with poison daggers. The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. Surely, Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. I'll take celebration. Is the Mongrel gonna be there? Very well, First Commander. If not, I'm not gonna be happy. Come Novus, it would seem that we are waited at a 410 manor. Wee. Butterfly friends. No, stop moving! Oh well. I tried. Wanted their butterflies to play together. Well, come, Mr. Pixel. I'll show you inside the manor. What the fuck was that? Why'd she say welcome instead of welcome? What the fuck? I'm scared.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You did alright, dragons are pretty strong. Wasn't me.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a
You
moment
sure as
and
fuck
revel
can
in the
be.
valiant deeds of our
God damn.
comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command
Punch
was
him.
certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Dude calling you out. You fucked me.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Oh shit, I get a free place to live. I'm gonna take your house. Mine now.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Listen, man.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Fuck that, I'm gonna go visit the mongrel and slay my own dragon. Nerds. I guess I gotta visit fucking Estinian. Is any consolation, Nubba? This isn't the infirmary, what the fuck? Oops. Can't wear armor in the hospital, stories for that, no. That was my friend! Oh no, no armor to protect you from stabbing. That was my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishka? Do you seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he wanted sooner fate than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hurry Spellgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. What's this? End up Amric? Nice. Dragon Song, Alpine Coat. Is that the Dad's coat? That's something else. I'll have to see. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. There were only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us. As such, life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. But venture that in Alphinaud's case, they see something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle endings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the other brother he had never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations here saved me from disaster more than once. And I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly eat cheese. Wait, what? Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Tell him I'm on my way. Someone has assassinated Estinian. It was me. Damn it. I'm talking to the wrong fucking person. Quickly know this soon. Let's go to him. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Cool. Wasn't me.
Estinian.
Oh no, he's dead. That's terrible. Stab him once more for good measure.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Oh no, he's hot.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Oh no, dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
No, because you fucking missed.
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Punch him with a knife. Estinian. I didn't picture him as anything because he's always in armor.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Ruh-roh.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Good magic card again.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Way too many words.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep
Three is an
well,
infection
my
and
friend.
rabies. Yeah, true. We gotta put him down anyways, I guess. Let the doctor do that one.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Those some big hats.
His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Casually flying with dragons, it's all good. Damn, this is a lot of fucking cutscenes. Alright, well, this is where I'm gonna end it. So, we're gonna raid the lovely Shrum. He's a retro streamer and a really cool person, and today's his Community Tuesday, where once an hour he raffles off. You just have to type in the code word, he'll show you the code word, and you get to pick a game for him to stream from retro games. He generally throws out a list of what you can pick from, and as long as it's not an RPG, which is pretty cool. Him and Juker do that. I like both of them. But we're gonna raid Trum. Make sure you follow the rules, and if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated, as well as anything else down below. You subscribe, follow my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and join our Discord, which I'm starting to get going more and more as more people come in, as well as throwing gifts and donations. All of it's appreciated, none of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that really matters. But I'm gonna go to the ending screen, and we're gonna raid Trum. So, if you want to raid, this is the main raid message that I use, and anyone who's following can do it. Yeah, I hope you have fun there. It's been a hot minute since I raided them.